Well, there's about a minute left on the ads, but I don't care. We're back. We're back again. Man. I'm glad we're finally back. I took a little time to laze around and eat real fast and play with the kitty for a while. But we're back. And now the boys want to play some Fortnite. Which we will switch to in a bit here. I at least want to get this other coal factory set up and going. This other power generation, because that's what I set out to do today, and I got a portion of the roof put up. But we're back. We sprayed pans. We had a good time. We lived. We laughed. We loved. Cried ourselves to sleep. Why in the world are we here? Surely not to live in pain or sphere. Let's get into it. I don't have a lot to do other than run the coal and split it. I think it's mostly belted up. Or no, it's not belted up. I still need to belt it. I still need to do the splitting. I'm gonna have to redo these so they're uniform. I don't like how they're all gonna be different because I'll probably do this differently too. They're mostly all belted up. I think I got the pipes all figured out right. So that's the next thing I could do is set my water generators down or my water extractors. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna have to move this first. Do that, I should connect through here. Which I can do by flying up there real fast, maybe. Hup. Yeah. Boom. So now, forgot that's why I didn't put those water extractors down, because that thing there was in the way. So now those are all connected down through here. So let me delete that. And it's still the same all the way across the board. Wonderful. One there. We do one here. Here and here. I believe I had these set to 200 per minute each, right? Yes. And then the front ones, I need a full 300 out of each of them. Could probably do this more efficiently and have one 600 line feed two of these, but we're already in what we're in, so we'll just do it this way. And maybe consider doing it differently later, because if I do compacted coal over here at some point, I'm going to have to go vertical, and things will get a little nutty. I need the pipeline swatch. And then that's just oops, connects right to the thingy. Just auto 2D these ones. And this one. Floor too steep? What do you mean floor too steep? Not too steep. Get out of here. And this one needs to go down. Where did I put that? Support. Just after. Yeah, basically right over the other side. Right here. Must have done something like that. Looks like it, and then power line close to the center here as possible. Upgrade that to a Mark II, and then we'll need to connect it to all this somehow. Was going to bring that wall out a bit, wasn't I? So what if I bring all of my wall holes out here? There. And right there. Hook these bad boys back up. Then I'll just have to do that on the other ones as well. I guess I can just leave these here and maybe put like a stackable just to make it look like they're supported. That'll do. I'll fix the other ones later, but... And yes, I do mean I will fix it, J-Dog, if you're out there. I can hear him now. Alright, so I wanted a double outlet here, right? It's hard to gauge how high up off the ground they are. I think it's that high. Zoop a wall across here. Just a basic wall hole, wall outlet is what would go. Well, I can just place it over here. Hey, Westfall, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Yeah, these are right in the middle of the foundation, so I think... Oh, up a little. Right there. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll do. That'll do the trick. Need some leftovers? Dude, fucking leftovers are great. I don't eat them often enough, but they're pretty fucking great. Alright, come on. Papa John's. Better pizza, better ingredients. Papa Joe's. So these ones will probably be lined up here somewhere, because if I come through here and I wire these something like that. That quite looks straight or not, it's not. So I'd want to probably bring these out. One more tick. Do something like this. Quarter of the way. Yeah, that's in line. Someone who has been both an assistant and general manager of multiple Papa John's, I don't know if I agree with their slogan. Because it's not my hometown pizza shop. There's no way. It's not true. It's not possible. It's not feasible. And then this would hook up to that, right? Yes. It's already hooked up there. This is hooked up here. I'll just delete this. Bring this over here. So then when I rewire all these, I'll hook them up into this one as well. Because these ones will all just wire into that. And everything's going to be off for some reason. Whatever. Tasty AF, that is true. I do think the tastiest of fast pizza. It's also the most expensive. Our prices are definitely high, but everywhere has gone up so much in the last few years. It's bad. I really need to sort some other way to get around here. Okay, so those are all going to be wired in there. That's why I like Little Sealers. It's honest marketing. Basically, all of their commercials are, hey, it's shit pizza, but it's here. Come get it. Come get it, fuckos. That's fair. They, it is what it is with Little Caesars. If you build it, if you make it, they will come. I'm just going to have to wall it off at this point, aren't I? I'm not even going to be able to... Why didn't I leave myself more room here? Could have gone in at least one more notch. Not the biggest deal in the world. But I'm going to have terrain clipping through my buildings. Like, yeah, sure, fine, I guess. Miss Monocle's good stone thin crust oven pizza in that place all over central Illinois. You can't break into Chicago. You put French dressing on the pizza. Actually, that's not a bad combo. I have done that before. A little bit of home style Dorothy Lynch on there. It's pretty good stuff. Personally, like the Pizza Hut better. I can be in a mood for Pizza Hut, but like, it's not how it used to be. Back in the 2000s or the 90s, it was so good, but I think they do a lot less now. Yeah. Has a sweet and tart dressing, basically French, but it's designed for the pizza. Did we talk about this recently, Pizza Boy? I feel like we might have already. Recently. Or it was some other, maybe it was, I think it might have been Raisin Cane sauce, I don't know. Put jalapenos on Papa John's. Oh, jalapenos on any pizza is delicious. Probably have, but you have experienced this with those bastards. They're holding out on a Joe. That's gonna be in line. I guess it's in line enough. Next time either of them are over in my neck of the woods, I'll send them back with a bottle of dressing for you. I need that dressing on my desk by Monday morning, damn it. To that effect. Okay. Now I need to build this splitter for the coal. And I should probably build it something along the lines of that. Fun to take people there for the first time, not tell them, just have everyone on the table start taking a squeeze bottle of bright red dressing and putting it on the pizza. Could probably lower these to be on the same level. No, I wouldn't be able to. Or no, it's possible. Mostly I don't remember how many up it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems to be on the 8th one up. Okay. Got splitters. Here. 3, 4. And here, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you complete that milestone in the right corner, you get a jetpack. Yeah, yep, you get jetpacks, which are fine. Jetpacks are cool and all here, but they use fuel, and fuel is annoying to have to go pick up fuel all the time. The really cool thing is the hover packs, which connect wirelessly to power poles and stuff, and train tracks. That's the important thing. And then you can just hover and fly around. It's pretty sweet. So that's the main goal, is hover packs for the bigger builds. We're quite a ways off from that. Another one here doing the same thing. So maybe one higher. Oh yeah, hover packs were fucking phenomenal. Okay, and then the left side goes first. So, left side. It's here, this side. Go there. Uh-oh, that's off. I didn't do just the same exact thing. Nope, it's good. Okay. Okay. So these are my... three splitters. Splatoon drama from the Splatfest this weekend? Oh, goddamn. Splatoon drama sounds very interesting to me for some reason. What are people mad about, Pizza Boy? Alright, so that one goes to the second of the top. The right one goes to the top from that forward side. That would be that one, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Yeah, that's level. This one goes to the next one down. Which I think is going to be there. Nope. I was one off, so that is the 10. I need 12. 12. Perfect. Team Handshake won the Splatfest. They had the smallest amount of players, and they somehow won 2 of the 5 categories, even though for one of them, it was all mirror matches and no one actually played the team that won. Kicker is that Handshake is Shiver's team, and her teams have won like 7 out of 9 Splatfests. Wow. Hello, it is I, Mr. Joe's boss. I see you have just started to stream, so I'm duty bound to inform you that I need you to come to work immediately, as is customary on initiation of a stream. Don't get this twisted. The guy that called me is not my boss. He runs a store, but he is not my boss. I don't even know. I don't really have a boss. I mean, I have a boss, but I don't have a boss. I think they go like that. It's really weird if those only build these high enough. No, I only went down to this merger, so these need to be 2 levels higher. Yeah, my bad. Okay, well, let's redo this. I'm gonna fix it. We just gotta not delete the actual splitters, because I can just bump them up. So, okay. And then it goes you here, you here. This one. And this one. Yeah, this one should be next. And this one. So this one's a 4. It should be a 6 now. Fine, it should be an 8 now. And so should the other one. The other drama right now is Splatoon is currently in its form, has no meta, which is weird. You would think that a good thing, meaning every weapon option and team comp is viable, but it also means strategies are all very similar. They get a new season, new weapons, a balance patch in a week. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I've seen that in a couple games that I play too, like I play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. It's been a long time since there hasn't been a meta, but they're kind of getting into that kind of in that phase now because they've added these like Galactic Legends and they're all super way powerful, and most of them can beat everything else in the game. And then there's like a couple teams that a Galactic Legend still couldn't beat. So it's kind of the same sort of situation in a way, but also not. So this one was there. We'll lined up here, I believe. Two, three, four. Let's make sure I got that right. No, I didn't. I want it to be here, I think. And then split into here. Oh, it's got to be underneath these. By 2 levels. So not there and not there, but here. And here is another splitter. Goes up here to there. And then a merger goes here. So this line take care of this. Two, three, four. It's gotta face this way too. Yep, that'll do it. Splitter here. And a merger in front of it. Next 10 lines, it's all fine and good. Connect those two while I'm thinking of it. NZAP and the Tacticooler Special. It's like mid-game buff. I can just drop out. The Nintendo Duck Hunt gun is basically a support weapon. Nice part about that is preferred weapon on every comp, so I never get complaints joining a teams. Stretch conveyor belts make my brain hurt looking at it. This is a lot of trial and error over the years. Trust me, this is stuff that even today I still have troubles building this 90% of the time. So then we need a merger right next to it here. So I believe just to go up like this. Need the same on this side. Maybe right there. think that's correct. It seems to be. These lines. Uh-oh. Can't afford. Do I have any more of this? Any more of these belt materials? Doesn't seem like I do. Oh no. It is kind of a big 3D puzzle. And oh no, I do. I got 20 in here. No, I don't. That's just part of the truck. It's one of the things I do like about the game is it is just a giant puzzle, basically, trying to get things to work out. I guess we'll have to take this back to the base and pick up some more encased industrial beams. We'll see how see if we can do this. I mean, it's turning out nice, though. This all looks about what I dreamed it would look like. Especially pleased with that little water extractors I needed to use for it. And I probably could have shifted everything to the left a little bit, and that might have been better looking. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty much what I wanted it to look like. We still have one more set of 20 to build. But we'll have to build a shelf into the mountain for that, so I might wait on that for a little while until I need more power. Now you have to shift the whole thing 10 feet to the left. That's one reason I'm not doing it. It's like I thought I might have the space, but I was also hoping to maybe fit in another line there, but I can't. So I should have just centered the whole damn thing on the foundations and been done with it, but I try to think things through and plan, but it never works very well. Hog over here still hasn't respawned, and I blame Password for that. Extra space for a rec room. Every factory's got to have a rumpus room, obviously. Let's just turn this thing around here so I can make a speedy exit. Got tons of space, so I should just take as many of these as humanly possible. Maybe not that many. I should be good with that many. Man, remember when ball pits were a thing? Pepjo Ridge Farm remembers. There's 4 tickets in there, so I'll have 50 tickets before too long. Look at me go. Need to buy signs one of these days. And the lights. I think I have everything. Wall outlet Mark IIs would be nice, but those aren't necessary at the moment. It's not necessary. None of this was... That's all bought. Metal pillars, I guess, maybe. Do I not have the big pillar supports yet? Yeah, those came with concrete pillars. I don't know why it's looped in with the metal ones too, but I don't know. Metal grip foundation would be cool. Coated, now that we have plastic, we could get the coated concrete foundation, and that looks nice and smooth. That's pretty much everything. I do need a coffee cup. Yeah. We'll buy some more things eventually. Had one in your dorm room my sophomore year of college, and then my apartment your senior year. A ball pit? That's fucking sweet. Are there rules about ball pits in college dorms? I don't know. I never stayed in a dorm. There were rules! J-Dog, were you an RA? Did you have to try and enforce these rules that nobody would follow? We did have rules for the ball pit. But the college had no rules against it. Well, got to take those dubs whenever you can. Oh, okay. We're just going to do a quick 360 here. Ball pit was in my dorm room, so you had to come into our dorm room to get it. It's like if you had a jacuzzi in there. You'd have people over for like a jacuzzi party, but it's just a ball pit. You know what? Now I want to get a jacuzzi so I can do that. Just fill it with plastic balls and try enforcing ball pit rules. You're so clever. The rules were simple. Mop up after. No eating in the ball pit. That's probably smart. No drinking in the ball pit. I connected those, didn't I? Yes. This one needs to go there. This one go here. Boom. Ball pit gets cleaned twice a week with cleaning spray and then washed once a month. You got to keep it clean. No sex in the ball pit unless everyone is invited. You got to be careful with rules like that. Paul, I'm trying to build something here. Do you fucking mind? He doesn't. I mean, if you expect the honeys to touch them, you got to keep them clean. Would you get out of the way, Paul? Please. Yeah, that's right. Keep moseying on away, you fucking giant whale with legs. Okay, so this one centered and then lined up on here. Like that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that the height that I went with? Yes, it is. This one will go here. Delete all these. Grab me some steel beams that can't melt. Can't quite see how they are placed. Looks like they're placed like this. Hair in my mouth. Surprisingly, with a shower and a plastic laundry hamper, washing the balls was pretty easy. That would make sense. I feel like it's plastic. Like, it doesn't really take a lot to keep it cleaned up. Or it shouldn't, anyway. Wasn't bad maintenance wise. 10 out of 10 experience, would totally do it again. That's good. Yeah, I missed out on some of the college stuff because I didn't live in a dorm room. I didn't know anybody. I didn't talk to anybody. I just kind of kept to myself 99% of the time. A real lone wolf story, basically. Balls were years later donated to a library program. Now they make kids happy, so that's great. As long as everybody wasn't invited to sex in the kids' ball pit, then you're fine. Okay, so paint this all up. Get in between these splitters and mergers. Boom. Splitting system complete. The library does with the ball pit is none of my business. It's not even in the same town. What happens in the library ball pit stays in the library ball pit. You got that, motherfuckers? Climb up here. That was just standard straight up. So we got 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Exactly. Dorm room ball pit is probably one of my favorite college stories because that year was ridiculous. 16, 18, this one will be 20, and he will be 22. Slept in a reverse loft that year, so my desk and office setup was on top of your bed. I don't know if I could deal with like the tininess of a dorm room. Like I don't need that much space. I'm not a huge like material person. I don't have hundreds of possessions, but I need my space, you know? I gots to have the space. This one gonna work or not? Nope. So then where did I put this thing? Looks like it was one off the seam of these foundations. And it is one off the seam of these foundations. Gotta have my pops. Damn it. Think I need that many? We took up the guy's half a co-ed floor. It was me, 2 other guys in the triple, 2 guys in the duo, and 1 down at the end of in the solo, so the whole wing was basically open all the time. Yeah, when I went to training for the TSA in Georgia, it was at the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center. And there is not a lot of, you still had your own room, but you shared a bathroom. And so you never knew if basically your bunkmate was going to be in the bathroom or if you would be able to go. But it did lock from either side, so you didn't have to worry about walking in on them, provided they locked it. And like that was bad enough for me. I need my space. It's here, this goes here, and this goes here. Weren't just crammed in one dorm room, if that makes sense. Yeah, as long as you have enough room space for everybody, it's not quite so bad, I assume. But again, I don't know if I could have hacked it. I'm glad I never had to. But also it's a little weird missing out on like a main college experience. Did 2 years of dorms immediately after college. That's the only time I would have been acceptable living arrangement. Yeah. I don't, Oh yeah, I did delete that, didn't I? Did I put it on one of these nodes? After high school, I figured that's what you meant. Miss Pokey Sticks. Okay, so this is on, yeah, the third one down. I don't think I ever ate Pokey Sticks. You mine a handful of coal here. I don't know what it was about them. It just hit differently. Like Starry. You never ate Pokey Sticks, bro. You don't even live by... You didn't live by Gumbies. No. I don't... Are those the... Were those like a candy type thing? I don't even... I feel like I know what they are, but I can't think of what they are right now. At the moment. Somebody explain this to me. Jamie, can we pull this up on the big monitor here? Cheese sticks from the Papa John's. Oh, okay. Huh. Bosco sticks, okay. I don't know if I've had Bosco sticks, but I know what they are. I've never had Pokey Sticks. Thousand times better for no raisin. Well, they better be. I mean, obviously they're better. They have to be better. Gonna dump 200 in there, and then that should give me 10 in each splitter, or 10 in each generator if this worked right. We'll see for sure. It should have worked right. I don't see why it wouldn't have. And then from the... Actually, I can just do one. Because then I don't need to worry about... After that, I can just dump that in the miner when I turn the miner on. But this way I can see if the splitter works. And once I've done that... Oh, big lag.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
I'd ordered them so large you could lay on them and eat them until you fell asleep and then wake up and keep eating them. Basically, fluffy, doughy breadstick with a big mozzarella cheese stick melted in the middle. Did order the Gumby's pizza that you could wrap a human in. Jesus. Double cheeked up on a Monday afternoon, evening. It's about 15 or so locations open in the U.S. Closest being the University of Missouri. Oof. University of Missouri has all the good things. I think I could do it right here. How tall is that? So we'll just try with 10. Iowa has one too? Fucking Iowa, man. That look level. No, it doesn't. but neither does that. That's weird. Really selling those Gumbies. We'll go there to eat Gumbies one more time and then sweat grease for the next 3 months. Oof, that's a lot of sweat, boyo. Which one is the levelest? It's not that. Is it that? Did I do it right the first time? Me, you and Iowa City, bruv. Gumby says pizza called Stoner Pie. I feel like every pizza shop should have a pizza called Stoner Pie. Yeah, that's pretty level. We'd call that level. So then I probably need to... What have I done? What have I done? Look what they did to my boy. So probably need to put this like right here. And delete this. Coal should be flowing through there. It is. We'll paint these lines up. Yeah. Then from there, I will make sure everything will have 5, 10. Oh, I had control hit for some reason. Let me just go back down here. Seems like they all will have 5 coal in them. They do. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Now, I can hook this up to water. Or I can hook the water up to power. Actually wiring this the right way. And connecting that to that. Boom, we've got water. Let's let it flow. It's topped with fries, bacon, pepperoni, mozz sticks. Oof, that sounds good. So I have part of my Monocle's pizza my parents brought me in the freezer. This Kitty's gonna end up falling off my leg again because she keeps just trying to burrow in and get more comfortable. She eventually just kind of works herself over the top of my leg and then off, and then she scratches me because obviously this is my fault. Figured out if you drop it into a pan heated in 400-degree oven, it crisps right up. Oh yeah. That's most every pizza. You just put it on a pan in an oven, it's gonna be good. Microwave doesn't do it justice. Amtrak won't get me all the way to Iowa City for Gumby's. Dreams are crushed. I'll come pick you up, Pizza Boy. Where's your nearest municipal airport? If you're going to Iowa City, come visit me. Oh yeah, you're an Iowa boy, aren't you? I knew that. I know that. But here I am forgetting that. And these are all just going to produce until they're out of fuel. They are out of fuel. I just want these pipes to be full by the time we start the coal up. And we're getting there. Davenport, Iowa. Amtrak should get you close to Iowa City. You would think. You would hope. We'll take 2 stacks of coal. Preload it with 2 stacks of coal. Midway might be too hardcore for me. I'm out of practice. I haven't flown in a while. I don't know if I could take Midway. Would be a fun trip, though. I don't think I put the building out that far. But I have to put it out at least this far. And that's going to cause significant problems for that line there. So I'm going to have to move all this back and probably redo it and make it look like those. Which is unfortunate. Closest Amtrak can get me is Mount Pleasant or Davenport. There you go. Bill Raines will give you a ride to Iowa City. He's my boy from back in the day. Alright, these should be almost out of coal, or not out of coal at all. I guess if they're not connected to anything, they won't produce power. That's good to know. Alright, so I may as well go through and connect these boys all up. Oh, shoot, go to Des Moines. I'll catch you on my way through. There you go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, these will all jump up, and then they'll jump back down. You know what? I may as well just wire this all up now. Why the fuck not, basically. And we should level back out. 3,000 megawatts. Looks like we are. Hello? Can I? There we go. Of course, these are going to be off center just a little bit. Suppose. So that's just connected over there, so I can do that real quick. Get rid of that one. I can also get rid of the wall here. Got that set up so I can get rid of this. These are all still powered. I mean, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't be operating. So that's fine. Get rid of this one, get rid of that one. Everything should be wired up. We're still sitting at 3,000. We're looking good. We're feeling sweaty. And these should all be hopefully full of water and devoid of coal. Just check some of these down lines just to make sure. Full of water. That's the same machine. Full of water. Full of water. Full of water. I think we're going to be good. I think we're good to turn it on. And we're good to dump our 200 coal into the machine. Excuse me, nuts. I could have just walked around them. I don't know why I didn't. And I may as well delete those. And then take a wire here. Pop one thing in there, let it roll. So it comes down to 0, we'll add another. Oh, this isn't even overclocked. That would have been an issue. There we go. Now we're running. 300 per minute is what we're operating on. This is run 300 per minute, I think. Everything's set to go. Except for this top line, which will go elsewhere. And look at all them chickens. Boom, 4,500. Look at that. Instantly. Water is holding on strong. Everything should be good. No dips in the power. Everything's great. Get rid of these walls, because I'll put more walls later. And windows and stuff. And we're just going to have a grand old time designing this building when I get windows unlocked. Or rather, when I get quartz production set up to build the windows that I want to build. Okay. So now, the only step that I need to do is how am I going to connect it to that wire there? For this, I need catwalk corner, and then the stairs to go down like so. Those ones are good. I think I got these ones good. Just need supports on them. I'm not going to be able to do this on the other side, but that's okay. I don't need to. Down here, check these ones out. This one's set up. I don't think I did it on this side yet because I didn't have these other machines. So, yeah, I just ended up doing a corner here and the stairs down. And I don't really need to do it up there. So, did I do a corner here? Or? Yeah, I just did it right on the end, didn't I? I don't know if I like that. Instead, I could just do this thing. Because you don't want to fall off the end, but you want access to this machine too. So that's what we'll do. T crossing. Some stairs, and we go down. Boom. Catwalks set up, and then I might set some up to go around the outside of the building. And we're looking good. No dips in power. I really just need to build that shelf for the next line, and that'll be full utilization of the coal over here. I will fix it later. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. It's always going to be fixed later. That's the best part, is it's going to be fixed, but the best part is it'll be later. can't take everything here, can I? I'll leave a bunch of this in here. Maybe some belting materials, maybe some wire, because they also take wire. Or cable, rather, not wire. Take this stuff. I can leave the coal. Take the steel, leave the miner, I guess. I really have to pee, you know that? Okay. Let me take a brief bathroom intermission. Words. And I will come back soon. I think I may join the boys for a couple rounds of Fortnite soon here too, though. We'll see. I'll think about it once I come back. We'll return shortly. Alright, we are back with a brand new track. Not really, it's the same old shit. But we're back again. I can just leave this stuff over here. It doesn't have to come back with me. And there's some things in this truck I could probably take too. But I think for now what I'd like to do, can I build Blueprint Designer? I can. So let me build this real fast. Let me load up the tower leg. Oh, we're in an autosave. I was like, where is it? There it is. And then I couldn't move my mouse because, boom, autosave. So if I build one of these bad boys, I put a floor hole on there? No, I cannot. Do something like this. Pipe is an invalid shape. Okay. Okay, there we go. There. And save that. Clear the designer, just delete this and take everything out of it so I can build one of my tower legs on the other side. Needs 4 foundations width, doesn't it? Oh man, of course it does. I could probably just build it on top of it if I build a roof here. So I got this roof over here, right? Oh, let's fall down. Coming out this far, right? Build this out here. Probably to like, oh, right there or something. This is not going to be centered on these foundations, is it? I don't know that I like that. Like it or not, like this will be the middle of the building no matter what, essentially. So if I build a wall up from here to about there, and I take one of these, be at that height, right? Perfect. Let's get rid of all the walls. myself 4 foundations width. And I don't know if I should do. I mean, that's plenty of clearance here, and actually makes sliding through the building a little faster. I think it's a good height. I think I'll stick with that for the basic height of the building, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing here. I don't know. I'll get funky with it. And then I get a tower leg, right? What clearance are we encroaching? It doesn't show that it doesn't show any other buildings that we're encroaching on. Is it just these? I should be able to build up here, no problem though. Nothing's above us that we need to watch out for. That's strange. So it's fine with that one. Maybe it just can't be directly over. Well, no, it's directly over this one. Well, what the fuck? What are we encroaching? That way won't help, over this way won't help. Basically have to go out 1 more foundation, 2 more foundations if I wanted it to sit out here. Okay, so if I can't do that, can I place regular frame foundations? What if... So I'll probably want it to be on the end of the building, which we can treat this as the end, right? Yeah. See how high up we need to go for it to work. Now whose clearance it's encroaching on? It's clear of everything. There's plenty of space. Let's try 8 meters and see if that helps. If I can do 8 meters here, it won't be so bad. Approaching another object's clearance. Oh, but I can place it on top of the fucking things, but I can't place it on a foundation on top of the things? So what's the difference between this and this? Because I don't see one. Oh, God. There's no difference. There's literally no fucking difference. Why is this okay? Okay. New tactic. If I want it I want this to be the center. Is it the hypertube? It might be the hypertube, actually. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Let's replace this before I forget it. I doubt I can put a blueprint designer up here, can I? Nope, I gotta go back down. Let's take the hypertube back out, I suppose. That might just have to be custom work, I guess. Clear the designer. Alright, now let's try this. Well, you know, that I guess that technically won't be the middle of the building. No, not really. That portion there is the middle. So do I try and build it up there, or do I just... This one's the most in line with that tower, so I'll just do that, I think. And then maybe, since it's blueprints, it'll come down easily enough. Maybe I'll do a different version once I build this other shelf that I'm going to build, however I'm going to build that. I haven't decided yet. Hey, it was the hypertube. Okay. So I've got it 2 foundations in. So, try it. Boom. How's that feel? Not bad. Not bad at all. One more might be too tall. Missing steel beams. Got 200 in the truck. Too far. Steel beams. Tower leg. Wow. Wow, Joe. Wow, Joe. Joe! This is terrible. Just awful. Alright, we'll hold that there. Let's see if it's in the right spot. I don't think so. I think I need to rotate it. Yeah. Just, you know, Chris Flax, same old shit. Not jumping on ladders. Even though I mean to. That should be it right there. So then if I climb up this ladder, I'll be up on this walkway. I'm gonna go over to this one. I can climb this one up to that one. Beautiful. Failing miserably, as per usual, Chris Flax. Trying not to, but failing miserably. Okay. That's good there. Kind of gives you a nice, cool top-down representation. Why are those not running? Are we gonna have issues here, coal generator? No power because no water? Why no water? Did I not? Oh, I didn't max these out, did I? Shit. My bad. That one's on me. Okay, so that should be good there. Oh no, now my coal's gonna back up. Oh shit. Well, let's go turn the coal generator off for a little bit. No. I was doing so good. There were no mistakes in this build yet. No. This will help me see what it looks like from way over here anyway. So we'll turn that off. Because this is not backed up, but everything up there was getting backed up. We'll let that all cycle through. Once the water catches up, I should have... That's petroleum coke in here, I think, for fuel. Yeah, 2 petroleum cokes. But I have basically 200 coal in here, which I can use to prime it. And then we'll be fine after that. Of course, I forgot to do the water the right way. Unfortunate. Nailed it. So these ones will be going offline soon enough. We had a perfect 4,500 for a while there. It's pretty short-lived. Just fill out the stack of 100. Okay, so these should all have 3 and 2. 2 and 3. 3 and 2. 3 and... I know that one's stable. It's the stablest. Those are all 2. So those are all fine now. Man. This little maneuver is going to set us back a couple hundred years. Finish that foundation off like that. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to have these line up. Gonna have to do some overlapping. Are these not lined up? I mean, it sure as hell looks like they are. Those ones, yeah, I guess they just overhang a little bit, so I can probably bump them in a little bit too. Wish they had like a quarter foundation. The halves are cool, but the quarters would be nice. Something to be able... I mean, we have a quarter wall, so why can't I have a quarter foundation to match up seems like this instead of having to overlap and Zed fight them. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I don't know the answers to this question. This is very fine, okay? You don't understand. But actually, by the time I get the circle put in around these, that might line up over here. Because if these are off a quarter, this one will also be off a quarter, which will add up to a half, and I should be able to accommodate that. Alright, it's going to be a while till these are all sorted out. I think these are all supplying the first bunch. Why are these ones needing so much more water? Oh no, these just ran out of coal faster because they didn't get enough from the get-go. That's coal. Nailed it. So let me figure out this while I'm waiting for those to go. I'll finish figuring out this. All I really need to do is pop a tower power up there, connect them, and we're in business, basically. So then, I wonder if I could, well, no. I want foundation. I don't know why it took me so long to find that. Oh, okay. This is the run, I swear, guys. I swear. It is. It has to be. Okay, let's see how centered that is. Looks pretty centered. Connect this boy to that boy. And then gonna need to figure out how I want to connect it. I could do something like that. So when you come up, you still come up here. I can probably get rid of this stuff up here because I don't really need this stuff up here. And by that logic, I don't really need this up here either, do I? Let me think about this. About, you know, fitting with my glass theme down below. What am I looking for here? Inner corner? Yeah. Something like that, and then I can do inverted quarter pipe. Here. Put this on the four corners. Come up here and you're kind of in like this little dome. We really wouldn't even need these if I'm gonna do this way. And I move this out a little bit. It's not gonna clip through here. It's not gonna show on the outside. I'm not gonna make it up this way. I'm gonna have to go back down. Fantastic. Do the same here. Maybe I should do that one instead. Yeah. Then I guess I don't even really need that big of a gap. I can just do one notch for each of them. Like so. Then I can throw a half foundation in here. In the middle, right? Yeah, something like that. Ladder, so you can still climb up. And then I could also do, since I have inverted quarter pipes down below, do it differently than that. Like this. It'll kind of clip on the outside here, but once I paint it all a different foundation color, it'll be pretty smooth, I think. Let me pop out here just to get the scope of it, you know? So I need the inverted outside corner. Oh, that's gonna have to go in a little bit too, isn't it? That. How's that? What's that like? Kind of cool, except for that part. How would I make this fit? Oh. It's so fine. It's okay. It wouldn't fit very well, would it? I would have to have something like that in here. Of course, it's all gonna Zed fight until the cows come home, because why wouldn't it? So we fucking asphalt everything. Wow, that one is not okay when we're moving around. Didn't get rid of my little bridge left. Now let's go see how that looks on the outside. Eh. I mean, there are worse things, I think. It's not too bad. I can live with it. And then up here, of course, I need some 1 meter ramps. I have to bump these ones out too while I'm at it. As well. Actually, I won't really mind that so much. Just don't like how much that's Zed fighting. I don't understand it. I'm definitely gonna have to paint all of these. Put some just plain ass metal beams up here like this. Hopefully, maybe. There we go. That'll make sure you don't fall through when you're trying to get up here to the ladder to go zipline across and back to the main base. Or the 610 base at any rate. You can still get down here. You can still see up through. Still get a cool little interior area here. A very glitchy ladder. And let me fill in these gaps in the foundation and we're good. Yeah. Oh, nice. Easy claps. Okay. Downside of using those curved, so I can't really put a oh, one thing I want to try. Is hard to see. Just one tick off from being there. So if I do something like this. There. It's not ideal. But it does the trick, I guess. To here. Yeah. So now I gotta figure out how to do that on every single one now. Like that. Beautiful. I don't know if these are like illegal Lego building techniques or not, but I sure love using them. Missed one of the road blocks. Missed two of the road blocks. Boom. Curved railings, kinda. Looks like an actual railing you might see in the world, though. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. So, that's all cycled through. The water should be full. Let's jump down and check. Seems to be the case. Yep. No flow rate because all the pipes are full. And these ones, I think the coal's just stuck. I don't think it's actually there. Doesn't seem like it's actually there, otherwise these would be producing, because they are still all wired in. So, now that I have the appropriate number of water per minute, we can turn this back on. Before we do so, let's dump in a bunch of coal. Giving them a brief 420 per minute boost, or 480 per minute boost. And then we'll hook this up. It'll start producing. One had 17? What did... Had 17. Keep seeing a 17. Maybe I'm clipping one of these somehow. They should all have 3 or 5. Keep seeing a random 17. It's so weird. I don't know, but we're back at 4,500 per megawatts, so look at us go. Alright, and then from there, can I not do a wall outlet on that? Yes, I can. Let's do one in the middle of this foundation. Just do that, I guess. Wow, I botched that. I botched that real bad. It's okay. It's okay. Connect those there. Fail miserably at jumping up there yet again. It's much easier to do it from these walkways. Well, these two south ones are connected to the power supply, bringing them all up and connecting them to the power tower. And I don't suppose I can reach that. I'm going to have to delete it and come back to it. This is all off center, so better just do that. There. There. Okay, so those are connected. We go up here. That's connected there, which is connected there. Yes. So then I can't reach those, but I should be able to go down there and delete them. And look at that, we're not connected. Why aren't we connected? Okay. Oh, they're not connected. Down here, probably. Which is weird, because when I looked at that one, I thought it said there was power to it, but there might also not have been. So we'll try that one more time here. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got it. Yeah, 4,500. We're good. Let's go check out the other ones. They should be also good, and our production should still be continuing. Beautiful. 4,500 megawatts. Triumph. Just exactly what I set out to do with this whole thing. Okay, I don't know. Do I leave it open air? Do I put... maybe I need to change that up. I don't care for that, per se. But it's going to have to cover those somehow. Maybe it'll look better once I get all the building stuff on it, but... I don't know, but it works. Let's go get the Explorer and the truck back to the 610 base. Or maybe the J base. Haven't decided yet. Oh man, it looks like my boys stopped playing Fortnite. I was going to join them, and then they said nah. I guess. That's okay, we can keep factorying here. Maybe I'll do some solo Fortnites later. 24-ish hours after COVID vax, I am over here riding out the fever, chills, body aches, and waves. It's a good time. Doesn't sound like it's a good time. That's... I was one of the few in the town. Oh god, where are we going? What? Does that rock not exist? Okay, that's interesting. I was one of the few in the city to get the 1-shot dose, where it had, instead of the 2-shot, when they first came out with it, and then they're like, oh shit, this causes blood clots, and they stopped. And that one put me on my fucking ass. I did not feel good for like a week after. I imagine the boosters are quite the same. Probably being legit sick is worse. Honestly, I think I felt worse from the shot. I won't lie. Oh, worse. I totally read worse. So no, I think the shot actually made me feel a lot worse for some reason. Just gonna line up my explorers so they're not all willy-nilly parked out here like some jackass. Come on, we'll oh, too far. That's good. That's real nice. Okay. And as far as my steel production goes, I think I'm just going to turn the production back on, because this is my next project, is revamping all this so I can do heavy modular frames at the same time. Running pause. Bro, what are you doing down there? That was the J&J I also had, and I documented my experience. Facebook shot up at 4. Bit of fever chills, moved 300 pounds of landscaping rock at 9 the next morning. It did not treat me kindly. I was pretty haggard after that. Go back to that base and then maybe work on the sphere for a little while. I don't know. I can't remember. I think that was the week I was moving, or one of the weeks that I was moving. And so I was at my old apartment till like 3 in the morning, trying to make sure everything was out and clean enough and such. And took me a while. Took me quite a while. Had Moderna ever since, and people I know got knocked the fuck out by it. I was expecting the worst on it. It was like, here's a hint of fever. It was done. Most unpleasant repeat to date. Time I got it, it just did not treat me well. Maybe the more and more you get, the better it is, I guess, but didn't do so hot for me. Let's see if we can get this fat ass truck up this side here. Bringing it over here was probably a mistake, but we should be able to make it up this hill, I hope. A dream at a speedy 25 kilometers per hour. Pro-vax securely. I'm all for vaccines. But I just don't want to go get a COVID shot every fucking year. Even, you know, I don't get my flu shot. I just, if I'm going to get it, I'll suffer through it and I'll stay home. I never really get the flu or anything. I was surprised enough that I got COVID, honestly, so. So I've known a couple people who ended up with long COVID. What the fuck is long COVID? I guess COVID just longer. Reminds me of Long Cat, because Long Cat is long. I don't know if you guys knew this. Maybe I should work on what I was planning to do here with the arches. Hard to see where we're parking this thing. We're just gonna leave it right here. So if I wanted to build an arch to support this bridge, I would have to build it from here if I wanted it to arc that way, right? It's not quite 40 meters, is it? Makes it a little more tough, doesn't it? End up with post-viral symptoms, including fatigue, goes on forever, emphysema, memory loss, confusion, swelling in the brain, nerve damage. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a pass. This might be difficult to get this to work out, because that's going to clip through there, isn't it? So it would end basically right there, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be a pretty hefty no thank you. Brain knows there's a word, but it can't get to your mouth. Oh, aphasia? Ooh. That does not sound fun, that's for sure. Really not wanted to do this. So if it arcs down from there, we'll bring this down to, we'll say right here. $34, huh? Yeah, I gotta delete that. If I did 33 instead, that way I have plenty of clearance under there, and I can just hide it underneath this. Ooh, that's sneaky. That's clever. And then, I mean, that'll still clip down there. I can merge it somehow, probably, with foundations. Maybe one of these bad boys. Have to bump it up, but it could be done. Yeah, I have a hard enough time speaking generally anyway. I don't need any more assistance in poor word recollection. Not that I have a very big vocabulary in the first place either. We'll come back to that. We'll just work on this here. Okay, so that's 34 meters up, I believe. Or 33. We go diagonal from there. Man, it's just real hard to see from this angle. That's a bit of a sharper turn than the last ones. You know what? I need a ladder. Like right here. Okay. Like that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be super easy. Doing it this way. But those aren't gonna match. Maybe I do have to do that intermediate one. Well, it won't be too bad if I'm doing it like this, time-wise, because at least I just have to keep doing the same thing, and I can look down and do it. I don't have to run back over there like on the sphere. But it keeps getting lower, doesn't it? I try the other method that I'm thinking of. Take this. Loop it out 40 meters. Diagonal. Well, let's put one of these on the end so I know where I'm going. Center here. Be one notch down. Maybe a little bit of a gap, but not too bad. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to see, isn't it? If I build myself a catwalk up there. Just a little scaffolding to help me out. Maybe that'll be good. Tick. Now we're on 2. Just gonna get this one out of the way for now. That's fine. So now we're on 3 down from the center. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. The fuck am I doing? Oh man, I forget how to do this one. So we'll bump this up 1 to get it out of the way. Although... There's going to be a certain point where it won't work to curve it anymore anyway. So maybe I don't like that. Yes, if I don't like either of those, it's not tall enough to do the 40 meter. Maybe I just start at 40 meters from here. Default that so I have a starting point figured out. It's going to be in the terrain, isn't it? So that'll make it even harder to do. Okay. What's 40 meters from here look like? Looks like that. And then is this 40 meters also? So this is also 40 meters. Okay. So if this were my center point, like 20 meters down. Now 30 some. So if I started it this way, I could do like 2 big arches. It would reach around this bridge, so it wouldn't interfere with anything really that I have built here. So it'll come around, curve down, probably to about like here-ish. That wouldn't be too bad. And then it would also curve around down to here. So this is like 30 some. So It's not quite the full 40, so it wouldn't be end up being, but that wouldn't be bad. And then I could just continue that trend probably. Well, why don't we see how it works out? Have this be our starting point. We'll just zoom that out a bunch. Let me delete a bunch of this real fast so it's out of my way. Avoid the cable that's going to disconnect power to stuff. Okay. If I start here, about 40 meters there. Maybe I ought to just do it on this side. Yeah, that's the right aiming point. Man, I wish you could just get it to do even lengths of beams. So that I have an easier way to get around here. And then over here. Eventually it's gonna get to a point right there, probably, where it's gonna merge into this and it's not gonna work anymore after that. How's that looking out here? That makes kind of a cool little connection, and then these will, yep, that's when it, so it really would only need to be everything in between there. Okay. And I'll take from here and go out 40 meters this way. That'll be my new starting point. I'll put the connector on it so I know. And then I can go up the other way and just do 40-meter arches along this entire gap. Okay. So maybe I do one tick up this time, because I want the arch to be as smooth as possible. So oh, there's an autosave. Well, Might just have to do it based off of where these ones currently sit, because the spacing's not going to be even if I don't do that. Yeah, that'll give me a nice smooth curve. So we'll do that. From this one. Also from this one. Well, I can just come down from the top there. That should line up about like so. Give me an interesting, like, trident curve there. That's pretty good. I like that. We'll come back to that, but... Okay, this will make it easier so I'm not running around on the ground like a peasant. You know what? Why don't I just get rid of these ones? It was fine to see how that would work. This way I get exactly what I'm looking for every time. I don't have the interference of those other pillars being in the way. Notch up. I also don't have to go get more steel beams this way. That's about what we were looking at, I think. Go there. And there. Didn't get it. I may as well get rid of that too. Something like that. Looking there. Pretty good. Yeah. I'm getting really... I'm just itchy all of a sudden. I don't... It happens to me sometimes. Not sure why, but that's okay. Keep repeating the process. At least these won't be quite as grueling as the sphere. When it comes down to it, this is going to go a lot faster and require a lot less materials. That. Have to figure out how to... Actually, I think I know how to. I did something... I'll go back to diagonal. Maybe if I do... How's that angle gonna look? I need to get up higher to get that one to go the right way a bit. Well, I need to go this way too for it, probably. Just go where I want you to go, beam. The diagonal that way. Diagonal every which way but the way I want it to. I'll put some scaffolding up there and play around with it later, I think. But that'll give me enough space. I might need to build another one of these, though. If there's somehow I could get like the base part of this built in a Blueprint Designer, because Blueprint Designer should be able to handle most of this. Or if there's a way I could cheat that system, maybe. There might be, because I do know that you can zoop these out of the Blueprint Designer. It'll only put in what's in the Blueprint Designer. It won't be like, it's outside of the build space. It'll allow it. I don't know, I'll have to try that. Let's just finish this arch, and then we'll work on other projects. Switch my mode back to default. Oh, that one did not pan out. Why did that one not pan out? That was weird. Come on. There you go. Almost forgot what I was doing. I was like, what do I do next? Delete that. Plays another one. It's the same process, Joe. You know this. Delete, replace, delete, replace. Okay, we're getting close to the end here. Just about to blend into the top bit. Come on, there you go. Or if that's gonna clip through the top before I can. It shouldn't. It should line up okay before it clips through the top. Should. Always the operative word. It should. Actually, I think one more and we'll be where we want to be. That. How's that? It's in there. And it looks great. Oh yeah, that's good. So then I can get rid of this one. Zoop this the rest of the way. At least until it merges into the foundation like so. And of course it's gonna clip through. These are flats. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do that on the outside, because I don't know that I like what I have. So I might still try and do something like that. But I think otherwise, it looks pretty good. Now let me see if I can cheat the system. Let's see if we can cheat the system. Pop a blueprint designer like as far over here as we can. Okay. If I treat this as my center, right? 10 up would make 40 meters. You can't quite get 40 meters out of this. It's only 32. So 2 of those are out of the picture. And then if I get one of these and I bring it out, it doesn't work. But let's see about this. 4 meters out, is that going to line up in the middle? Nope, needs to be 3 meters. And the center is right here. right? Yeah. So this is 26 meters out. I just need to make it 40. Which would take another 14 meters. Okay. So, if I take one of these, actually, I can go up until this point, right? How many meters was that? 25. So if I go another 15 out from here, a 40-meter beam should be placeable, and it should go right up to the edge of this. Okay. And then if I zooped this, I'd have to go 1 more meter out from here. So, I have to do it so that it'll be placeable. So yeah, then I'm gonna have to do. Can't nudge these. Oh, I can. So if we go here, and then 40 meters from there, we'll be able to do this. Can't zoom them. What happens if I go up a level from there? Still can't zoom them. It's weird that you can zoom out, but you can't zoom in. Even then, I'm like a meter off. I guess you can go to here. Can't connect buildables in the designer to world buildables. So the issue is that I can't connect the buildables. Okay. So how do I connect the buildables without connecting the buildables is the question. This is 8 tall. That one's got to be like almost 8 because this was 32 meters. Is there a spitter down there? So basically it's 8 without this bottom one that I used just to merge into the ground. Let me try something here. Shut up, Spitter. You're fine. What would happen if I made a T? Just slightly bigger. Took one of these bad boys. Popped it down to the middle for my 32. Well, I'd have to pop it down from there. So we'd start there, because then that would place that one there, like so. Two ticks out. Delete those. Delete that. Get another one. Well, that's not the one that I needed to worry about. But okay. This is on the left one. Two more ticks. Delete those. Place these back down. I deleted the wrong one, didn't I? Yep. Kind of giving me the same thing. That would pop out. This one. Auto save. Here would also pop out, so then gotta delete those ones. So I can get rid of that one. I'll probably want to run one down the center when all this is said and done. I don't have to do that right now, but put that up there in preparation for the case. Okay, climb up a bit. Get another painted beam. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete that one. I want those two. And these two. And those two. This is going to end up being about the same thing that I built over there, just different. I don't know, we'll see. I'll pop one down side by side and have a little comparison. Just to see what they look like. So these ones will do 7, 8 out. It's going to be a lot of climbing up and down this ladder for now. And of course I deleted the wrong one there, didn't I? I meant to get this one. Not sure how I'm going to get these things to line up in the middle, though. Well, it's still hidden behind that center pillar, so I think we're fine for now. I don't know if this is going to turn out or not. Those aren't really going to be 100% covered. Well, let's just carry it out to the end, see what happens. Try going only one tick now out from here, see if how big a gap that'll leave. Something like that. I'm still going to leave a gap. Wait, I had to step away for a call. No. I could try. I could do that for like my hypertube cannons. Could be great fun. trying to figure out how to build basically what I was building over there. That just in a blueprint designer, so I don't have to build it by hand every time. But it's not working out so hot. Everything's gonna overlap. I don't know that this is the way. Oof. No, it's not. It's not gonna work. So we'll get rid of that. It is definitely like relaxing for me to try to build these things and try and make them look as good. It's frustrating when it doesn't work out, but it just feels nice either way you go, basically. Alright, so we'll just go out from here. It's what, 14 meters? Try just the basest of that I could do it. It's gonna look goofy doing it this way too. I need that 40-meter arc. So this was 14 meters, right? Yeah, 14. How far would 40 be from there? It would be here. That would make 40. That's what she said. It might have been what she said. Either that or it's greater to or equal than what she said. I arced it up like that. I'd give it 26.019224 plus 14 point. I mean, it's not an exact arc, is it? Or an exact same. That's part of the issue. What if I did it from here to there? Same distance, but it's just a little bit sharper of a... I really need access to this part right here where it won't let you build, and then I could do it. Even if it wouldn't let you build here, if I could build here, I think it would be easier to get these angles to match up. So if I started up here, that's 28 meters. Can't build up higher than that, can I? Ugh. Brain hurty. think these... Nope. They can be placed anywhere on here. So if I placed it like a little bit in, maybe that far, connected this, right, reformed it over here, that would give me a little bit more. Maybe putting that in just a little bit more. Is that still gonna give me that issue once I've removed that? It will. That's much closer to the angle that I'm looking for. It's not, but it could be. Hold up. Placed one there. What result does that give me? Oh. Almost. I mean, that's pretty close. Not quite. That's pretty fucking close. Damn. If I get another one of these down. Let's place this on the edge here. That's even closer. Did I just cheat the system? Don't think I did, but it's close to cheating the system. Okay, what if I did that? That was... Let's do it on... Let's do it for... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 beams away? Or 4 pillars away? See, if anything, that's a little low. So let's try 3 pillars away. Might need to break it down into half pillars away at this point. Although, that looks like a pretty smooth angle. Like if I cover that gap, you would think that was the same beam, wouldn't you? Still not perfect. I'd still maybe need to come in just a little bit. That one. Damn it. Come on. Okay. I need something to stand on, like right here. So if I came in, we'll just say right split the difference in between the edges there. If I did this, how's that gonna look? This is 2601. This was what? 2501. So that's more of a 50-meter arc. Not clipping in there, and it's just barely clipping there. Okay. So then I need to bring it back to the right just a little bit. So I had it basically splitting the difference on the corner there. Now we go like this. Okay, you can see the outline, but it's not really clipping, or it's not really popping out, and that's smooth. Oh my god. I may have done it. Now the real question is, how do I do it on more levels? And this is all going to be in the way here, so I'm going to have to move this aside. Or maybe just place it down in the same spot but rotate it or something. Oh my gosh, so let me get rid of all these here because I won't need them. Let me place this as close as I can to the designer. Kind of help me. You know what? Nah, that's fine. Well, we can figure it out if we reload the thing. Okay. So now that that's all done, I'm gonna leave all this here. I have to take this down. I have to go. Horizontal. That's 1 level up. That's 2 levels up. Closer to 25, probably. I don't know. That's mostly just to help me keep track of the angle, basically. So let me try do this again. 4 was too many. So I placed this one here, right? And then I just barely moved this in. Down here. And that angle is decent. Let's just see where it ended up. Honestly, pretty fucking good. Okay. Bring 2 more out from there. I'm gonna delete that one. I just raised this 1 meter each time. That's pretty close to 25, so we'll stick with that. Just gonna have to build giant steps up to be able to get up here and see what I'm doing. Alright, place this guy here. We'll bring this guy in just a smidge, like that. Hopefully that's enough. That might not have been enough that time. Bring it down. About 25. It's not bad. And it's really not a whole lot of different, probably just making the arc from there. How do we feel about this? Not terrible, surprisingly. I don't like being able to see this stuff on the edge. So maybe be better if I did the smaller pillars as the third one and bring like a smoother curve to it. But like if I look at those ones over there, I bet you can see a little bit of that. It's not much. These ones are really good looking because you do it on the 40 meters every time and you get a consistent distance. But even still, if you come up here and look at them, it still does show, just not very much. And it's also on the top side, so you're not really going to see it as long as it doesn't show too much on the side, and I missed that completely. It doesn't really show a lot on the side profile. And I really wish it would just let you diagonal to even numbers. I mean, it's not such a big deal to do it the same, just do it by hand, but I was going to try and do it in the Blueprint Designer. I'll have to maybe keep working on that one of these days, but I think for now, I'll just keep doing it this way. Let's come down here. Delete these verticals, just... Yeah, I mean, even this is very textured. Lost my beams. I guess I had one there. Alright, it's perfectly horizontal here. So one tick up from that. Boop. Auto save. This is horizontal, so 1, 2 ticks up from that. Something like there. There. Also hate how long it just takes forever to build the actual painted beam. And then snap the fucking concrete pillar to it. Like, it's just annoying. Still a lot easier than the goddamn sphere that I need to finish. I need to work on it. Just can't bring myself to go back up there and plug away for hours at a time. I feel like I'm a little sad because this base is not my main base, and I'm putting a lot of design work into this goddamn base. And I have a lot more in my head that I want to do or try. And I want all my bases to look good, but like my home base, I don't think that's going to take this much effort. I mean, unless I get really crazy with some of it, but it's going to be a straightforward base. This one is really the craziest one I think I'll have. So yeah, that's a nice even arch. Just need to decide if I'm going to do it for every so often, or if I'm only going to do it on 40-meter intervals, or what I'm doing exactly. I don't know. Let me type a quick Discord message. See if my boys were done with their Fortnite for the night, or if they were going to continue doing it. It's good talk, so we'll keep an eye on that. So I think then I can bring this pillar down. Just finish this real quick and then see how it looks and decide if I'm going to keep doing that. I think it'll look fine, and I think I will keep doing that, but yeah. Scaffolding is going to end up a bit, well, no, it'll be a good height for this. Still, maybe not, I don't know, we'll find out, but go up here, that might make me go a little faster now that I'm on to the higher bits. Except I'm just gonna jump right off of it as per usual. I'm out of concrete. Oh no! How could you let this happen, Pass? Wherever you are. Wherever he is, he did this to me. Well, ladders are just not my friend the last 20 streams of this game. Have a bunch of this. Actually, while I'm up here, I'll drop these leaves in the box, make some alien stuff, and get rid of my flowers. Because I don't need the flowers in my pocket. And my mycelia. Oh, I have wood too. I gotta get rid of the wood. There. And it's just the alien bullshittery, which we just have to do like so. Dump those in here. How many high-speed connectors do I have? Do I have to make enough to make a priority power switch? I should. I got 13. And I think also circuit boards. So what I want to do, place this down like right here. Fire it up. That way I have access to everything. I can turn the concrete and everything on. The motors and stuff can be on. The copper can be on. I don't have the iron or steel through this yet, do I? Let's go turn on the iron. I can leave the steel off for now. Probably ought to turn it on soon, but... Oh man, my max consumption is already super high. Oh, interesting. You know what? I may as well turn the steel on while I'm doing this. Actually, no, I just emptied all the belts, so I can leave the steel off for now. And then just revamp how I'm doing this. These walls and everything. Delete it all. I've got tons of space up in this 6 building, so like... not too worried about it. I'd like to leave the outputs the same so I don't have to do too much rebelting down below. Mostly because everything down below is a fucking mess and I just fit it in as easily as I could. Here. Guess I could have refilled on steel while I was down there too, because I'm pretty low on that as well. As long as I get them 40 meters, they're going to work out pretty good. And those are looking about the same as the other ones, so we're looking good. Then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put these these big concrete pillars as like a side, basically down the whole thing. I might do some smaller ones on top for the road type of thing. We'll see. Beam. There we go. It's maybe a little bit closer to the middle than I wanted it, but not bad. A little disappointed that Blueprint Designer is not working the way I hoped. I think with a little more messing with it, I could maybe get it to work for this. but I don't want to. Oh, hi, kitty. Well, don't run away if you want up here and I go to pick you up. Don't run away. Come here. She's still upset with me because we trimmed her claws today. And it was just a terrible experience. She was attacked and held captive, and now she's swatting at my elbow, and then when I go to pick her up, she runs away. Good night. Hi. You still haven't dried out. When she cleans herself, she gets herself so wet, it's like she jumped into a tub of water, and I've never seen a cat with that active of salivary glands. Like, it's laughable how fucking soaked she gets when she's cleaning herself. To me, it's just very, very strange. Maybe go one more, I think. Well, maybe one more, I think. Hopefully it won't clip. It's gonna clip through the top. Okay. So yeah. That's that. That might give me the right placing. Not really, but kind of. Yeah. And then of course I need to paint all this asphalt. I'd eliminate any of the clipping issues. It didn't, but so I need to get this angle right is the thing. So we'll work on this angle. This isn't right. We'll delete that for now. We could also delete the vertical. Maybe that'll help me get the angle right. I don't know. See how far a 40 meter will go. So probably to like this foundation. If I deleted that. Put one of these. Like that. Like so. Do you have a problem there, kitty cat? Well, there's the problem I think there is I'm not in the center of the foundation. Now let's run over here and take a look. Fuck it, let's try it. Try it and see what happens. Hey, kitty. Gives me a little edge. These ones are always gonna Zed fight, I guess. I guess what am I trying to do here exactly? Do I want to try and lower all of these horizontal ones? So they're not clipping? My neck, thank you. Can't really see what she's doing, but she's grabbing, she's like batting at my neck. I'm like, what? Would you not? Just erase all of those for a minute and then come in like that. Then I should be able to hack up a lung. Jesus. Get rid of these. Honestly, just get rid of this too for now. You know what? Do that. And delete this one. That'll help me. Middle of that would make it edge of that foundation there, basically. That look pretty uniform. Nah, it doesn't look steep enough. About the width of the cursor up here. Probably not steep enough there either. I don't need to see your asshole, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, go down there and purr. Okay. So if I went down here... Got it. Right there. See if I did that too far. That'll be the next thing is... Yeah, I did. So probably need to do it on this foundation. I don't care how long this beam is, I just need it to be the right angle. Okay. That and do that. These center and center. That's It's going to stay pretty uniformly below these foundations and still give me a nice little support type looking thing underneath. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Get rid of these. Place these back. And yeah, that'll clip, I suppose. Then if I turn them asphalt, they should blend in, yeah. Back up here and make sure they do actually blend in, and I'm not gonna run into any weird things. They do blend in. They'll Z-fight a bit, but I think I'll also do go up from here. Can't nudge those, huh? Gonna clip either way. Well, I think I know what I wanted to do here. I just do 2 levels like that. Zoop it down. Like a pretty sturdy bridge-ish. Then, well, that should cover up that little spot, I think. Seems like it does. Of course, it still Zed fights when you're close. But I think the farther away you get, the less it'll do that. That's a pretty cool design. I can dig that. Now I just need to be able to do that in more places. But that really shouldn't need it. 'Cause, I mean, if I do another one here, it's not too far away. I could do another one here. I just need to delete this. Oh. There's the save. Put the vertical one in there. Let's leave that for now. And then I can get one side of it done by going out here, grabbing that beam connector, popping it here, just move this up so I can grab it easy. Get rid of these, and then just do it from here. Let's take that one off. And then let's do the vertical here while I get a chance. Could even do like suspension type. I could do like cables from the top. That would come down and make it look like it's helping support the bridge. Ah, this is gonna look good, man. Oh, this is gonna look good. Okay. Just be annoying to have to do it on the other side too. Oh, before I did that, I should have went over to that side and found the distance I needed. But I can place a beam over from there and go. I mean, I can find that distance. I just didn't do it here before I deleted the thing. Keep on trucking away here. Gotta reply in my Discord, 1 second. After we're doing it, to lower heights like this, it really doesn't take a lot of effort to get it up this high, if you know what I mean. Damn voice. Always going to shit. It won't be a very substantial gap up here, but there will be a little bit of a gap. You'll still get a little bit of that support shape. But really it's just that inner arc of the fuck, the things, pillars. Jesus, bro. Goddamn voice. Ain't holding up. Delicious. Okay. Here we go. As long as I get similar arcs along the whole way like this, it should look pretty damn good. There we go. Thinking about it, I don't really need this giant flat building here, a flat plane. I could just build walls down from this stuff and a ladder up or a foundation up and kind of make these all modular. Except for this area, I probably need to leave this, and then, and I don't know. I'd have to belt it differently probably with all this stuff and change a bunch of things which I don't really want to change, and I'm gonna have a grand old time basically. Let's get rid of this because I don't need it really. We'll leave that part of up just in case. You never know. Jesus. We're good. We're great. There. Just so that it doesn't clip into the pillars above. Just get the slightest of gaps in the middle. I think this one ought to do it. Well, maybe I do one more. Man, I hate how those Zed fight down below like that. Might have to move these outer ones in just a little bit so we don't see that. I don't know. We'll play with it. We'll play around with it. How am I gonna do this side now that I've ruined it, basically? Kitty. Acting all scared. You're fine. What's wrong? We got frightened all of a sudden. You okay? Big yawn. Might have been a nightmare. You're okay. You are very safe. I just don't want you to fall off my foot like you do. See? Well, I know you can't see. Okay, bye. She's got places to be, I guess. Maybe she remembered an appointment she had. Okay, so if I zooped the same thing over there. Try something. So I basically wouldn't even need to really build the rest of these arches. I could just... That's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, now you want to come back? Are you done being frightened? What's your deal, huh? You just need more attention? You can't have 24/7 attention. I'm sorry, Kitty. It's not how it goes. I mean, you are very important. That's not how life works. Oh, and we're off. Okay, let me get back up on top of the bridge here real fast, and I'm just gonna build a ladder. Fuck it. We'll erase that later. That's how I want it, right? Yep, because that's what I zooped over from there. And it's from that center point. So then delete this. Delete that. Delete that. Delete the rest of them. The one that I just did, I believe. How do I rotate this one? This one out of the way. That and that. So. Now, 2. Okay, so that might make the building process... I mean, the building process is easier the other way, probably. But honestly, not too bad. I just need to decide how I got to do this. So if I go... out. 40 in is there. But that's just to the edge of that. So then 2 would be my starting point. So another 4. And then 40 meters out from here. Nope. I also need more steel beams, which I can just take from here. I got them just sitting around over here. Make sure I don't have any more chilling up here. Doesn't look like it. Gave me 40 more. Default these out. $20 meters sounds right. I don't know. 40 from here is there. So now we need 2 meters and then another 40 meter. And that should be the center of this one. Yes. Deal with is. She's freaking out all of a sudden. So delete this little 2-meter strip. Just default over 1 from here. Just confirm. Yep, that is in the center. Okay. 20 would make it the exact center here. Don't know how I can get all of these without mixing it up, because there's a lot of them in there. Horizontal. It's the next one up. I don't need much room. Probably that might do it. But we'll do that one just to be sure. That one's that direction for some reason. Why that one's facing that direction, but okay. And that's the horizontal one, which it looks like I've already got placed there. Hard to tell which ones I have placed and which ones I don't. I think I have that one. I think this one's from the other side, yeah. Okay. Still need more steel beams, but let's go get steel beams. I couldn't slide down that for some reason. You'd rather sit there and attack her own tail than go downstairs and play with her bundle of capitals. Good for her for finding her own entertainment, but it's an odd choice. It's just an odd choice, that's all. Okay. Then default straight over should be done. On the diagonal. Ooh. But That one, I might have just gone 40 from here. So if I do 2 over, place the beam connector on the end there, and then do 40. Where I want to be. Perfect. Two ticks. Right about there. Should delete this one. Bring this out by about 2. And I guess bring it over. I don't need to. Okay. I don't know. I can sacrifice that copper. I don't really need to sacrifice much of anything for that. I could have just trashed the steel for all I care, but nah. Just pop that there so I have something to sample. Keep bringing that arc up. Sample that one over there. I don't need that there. That way I always can see where I'm snapping to on that connector. So good. Here come the cousin Snapchats. And it's not even my cousins, it's my sister and such, like, sending just so many kid pictures and videos, and I'm like, oh, it's too much. That's okay. We make it through somehow. Be a lot cooler if we didn't have to, but we make it through somehow. Okay. What the fuck was that? A little hard to decide where I want to place these sometimes, but we'll go with that. It'll look pretty uniform as long as I'm in the ballpark of something like that. Something to that effect. Just leave a little notch on the top, essentially, that's not covered by anything. The replies. Everybody. Like we have double cousins. My dad's brother married my mom's sister. And one of the kids is about my brother's age. And she's really, I mean, her and my sister have always been pretty good friends. And it's mostly them talking in there. Like they could do this in a different message. But also my other cousins are there too. Like, it's not just them. But they mostly do the talking and the video sharing, and I'm sitting here like, guys, I'm trying to build an arch. Excuse me. Guys, can you not do that? I am video gaming very hard right now, and I need to focus. There. That looks pretty snappy. Bring that bad boy down. We'll come back over here and fix this. As I climb the ladder for no reason. Thought I heard something move, and I was like, what the fuck are you getting into? Bottom one. That's all fixed. This one comes down here. Boom. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks pretty fucking cool. I am pleased with this outcome. Now, continue those down. Let me climb up here. Well, I will need to probably do that one as well. Let me erase all of these. All of these. Just bring them in far enough that they won't be clipping, so really just one notch should do it. Hey. Found the one chord in the room again to play with. Well, don't whine. Don't meow at me now. You're playing with stuff you shouldn't be touching. I'm sorry, but it's not for you to play with. Then I'm back to square one on this thing. So how do I... Oh, I know how I... Just delete a few of these. I think I'll need to go one lower. Like that. Not quite. Clip through there too. We'll put those back for a second. And then jump down on this. Is that going to clip through up there? It shouldn't. Oh, these are on the outside. Get rid of that one, bring this back over. And there's still a little bit of a gap. Great. That. And then paint it gray to match. That's not too bad. These over one tick so that they don't Zed fight. Okay. I would do the same here. The game's not as bad about doing this anymore, but it still does from time to time, and it drives me absolutely insane. Just because I wanted to zoop the damn thing. I may as well delete all of this too, just so I make sure I get the placements right on everything. Like so. These come back up here, do the same thing, except then I gotta figure out, well, I'll have regular beams here going down. Also, that's gonna ruin this part too. Wait. Still be able to see it on the outside here. But if I go from here with the small concrete pillars like this, it should look pretty good. I hope. Satisfactory is being pretty satisfactory today, Westville. I'm digging it. Somehow, some way, we keep coming up with funky ass shit nearly every single day. It's actually perfect placement right there. Where did I do that over here? From second one on the inside. Do I have one? I do. Not gonna be at the right height though. Wait. No, it's my horizontal one. Do I not have a horizontal one? I do. It's gonna look so stupid. And it can't be nudged. So why don't we do this? Just zoom out the way I want you to zoom out. Maybe I just have to mark it for now. And then, yeah. Except, nah. You're in. Yeah, there we go. That is a screw drilled into the side of my desk, kitty. That is not much of a toy, but you go right ahead. Knock yourself out. Okay. So then, will that cover up? For the most part, it'll cover up everything else. Okay. This is good. I like it. Another. This one. Shoelaces do work as toys, but she also can't see. That one's fine where it is. This one needs to come in. The rest of them should be fine how they are. Check it out. She can't really see a shoelace. She can feel a shoelace, so that kind of works out a little bit, but now she's playing with my spare mic cable I left sitting on the floor. How silly of me. That's on me. That's my fault. Okay. And you know, I could maybe have continued these arches. Just did like full arches all the way down, but meh. This is kind of cool. I like this, and then I can go with like the suspension type look from the verticals. Roll with that. I don't like that that pillar is just barely visible. We'll have to get something figured out for that. I don't know what, but we'll hide it somehow. Let me just I just got to think about it a while. Okay. What are you reaching for up there? There ain't nothing there to play with. Damn, kitty. Okay. So then for this one, it'd be about the same thing. Go from here, go 40 out. That just ends up there. May as well just do this. It'll end up a little bit closer, but not too bad. Gonna scratch up the walls there, kid, and I'm not gonna be happy with you. Paul, you're really gonna get in the way here, you know that? We'll get these ones out of the way here. Just let that float for a while. Okay. Go up one, continue the process. These ones won't be as curved, so it won't be quite as fun, but it'll still be a good look. Go. Thought she got back in behind my computer somehow, which is where I hidden all my dangling cords for the time being until I can sort it out. I'm worried. Don't want her to unplug anything or bite anything that will cause her immense pain. But mostly I don't want her to shut anything off and ruin my stream. So it goes nice and quick. This doesn't really get much of a chance to curve by the time it gets there, but it's uniform and I like uniformity. Do the same thing on this side. Ones. That one. Take out the vertical. I think I have that point over there. That'll be good for it. Grab that beam connector, pop it here. start the process all over again, except, oh crap, I'm gonna have to move this over 2 meters. That'll give me 40. There. That connector so I don't get confused. Keep this coming down. And now we're passed out in the other chair over there because we're just so tired. Ran around for 5 minutes and it was apparently that was an intense experience. Fucking cats, man. They're crazy. So I don't think there'd be a gap in the middle if I didn't put that middle beam in there. I think it'd still be all covered up. Well, nope, not gonna be any gap. That's okay. Doesn't need to be. Okay. Take this and bring it down. Back over here. Looks like I do have the verticals in there, but they're very hard to actually capture, so. Build it up to here at least so I know I've got them in there. Okay. Supports for half of the bridge gone up. How high do I want to go on each of these little things? That's... If I count from the first one that's clipping. Uh-oh. Danger. Autosave. Oh, spitter. I knew he was there too. I just ignored him basically. Okay, so each of these should have a little bit of a base popping up. If I were to go up from here, two, three, Just say 5, maybe? This one's going to be a bit taller already, so maybe we'll start off with 4 there. I'll go over here and see what it looks like. It looks pretty even. What I should have done is built this arch in a Blueprint Designer so that I could pop one of those down every support area, basically. That would have been pretty cool. Even then widen these supports so they stick out from the bridge. But I don't really want to do that. I only did it because these ones were clipping. I don't know, I'll have to do something about this overhang. Yeah, because I need all of it to hide the curves. Because they stick out all that way. Ugh. A lot of problems to sort out. Crossbeam those right off the bat. May as well just go one more up here, just to make sure I get it the way I want it to look. Yeah, not too bad. And since that side's lower to the ground, I would imagine, I mean, this is connected to the building, leaning on the building, so I want most of the supports to be pulling the bridge up that direction. So I would maybe build like a tower slash entranceway down here, like some kind of an anchor point in a way, and then have all the power lines attached to these various supports holding it up from that direction. Or at least halfway through the bridge, so I've got 1, 2, basically 3 spans. So these ones would go here and here, and then those ones would go here, and those ones would go here. I mean, I could do both sides too. I would need some some things. What if I also did arches up there with circles? Or with the big pillars, since I have the right. Just have to go to the middle here. $16 meters, so I'd go 8 meters. And it's kind of a small arch. placement. Would you just diagonal the way I want you to? Like that. Instead, I could... this instead. That's not bad. Just something to avoid just a straight up square, you know? Now I gotta see if I can get this same way. 15, 6, 5, 2, 4, 7, 6. Kind of cool. Okay. So we'll do the same thing up here. 15, 6, 5, 2, 4, 6, 4, 7, whatever. Yeah, that one's just a wee bit taller than the other ones, isn't it? So maybe 14. Be about the same. Yeah, 7, 6. Actually, that closes almost perfectly up top there. That's nice. Comes to an almost exact point. I wish that kind of did, honestly, but eh. Gotta do the same thing here. 14.7, whatever. Oh. So you hop in a car in the garage here, you come hauling ass out here, and then we delete that. And you're driving down this bridge on the road. I like it. I like it a lot. I could probably make that into a blueprint, I bet. Bring these in to the point that they clip through, and then might just have to do verticals the whole way. So should I even put walls down at that point? Could put walls on the inside. And then maybe nudge them out to the outside. See how this looks from the outside before I decide if I'm keeping this or if I'm doing it differently. Looks kind of cool as the exit. And it's centered on this foundation here, so I can take out these walls. Goes up to the ceilings. Let's see if it clips through the top of the ceiling. It doesn't. Okay, so what does it look like from the other side here? By the time I get this stuff all set up on that side, it shouldn't really make much of a difference. Also, I probably just want to close this part off. To about there. And from there I can just bring pillars down, I guess. And I'll have to bring these down one extra. And it's gonna clip through that and be visible. Satellite, that'll cover those. But I don't really have a way to merge it into the building until it gets over to here. line up. But from there, I could probably do... one of these bad boys, if I can see where I'm placing them. Actually, I think I can rotate those once I click them down. They're for a very good angle, so let me get back up to my little scaffolding. Vehicles in the way. Oh shit! The truck is sitting there. That would at least give it a cool little seam down back into it. Or I could also take one of these and maneuver it in there somehow. Or just a standard inverted ramp. Get it up the right height, like this. Let's climb the ladder and see if we can see through it. No, that's the right height. I really need to go move that truck. Just get this out of the way here. Like so. There. Then, of course, I'd want that to be asphalt or concrete. Let's see if it's clipping through from the top. And it is, so it'll have to be asphalt. So we'll just make it match the asphalt. Then you won't see it from the bottom because it's not exceeding that amount. It's not quite gonna make it over. Can I just... It's that point, so let's do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's fine. Side here. Everything Everything's supported. Nothing looks too funky. I don't even really need this because this will... Yeah, this will go right up to the edge there. So this side I can keep normal-ish. I don't know why I nudged those ones forward and not these ones, but... It'll look tacky if I... Oh, because I matched them up with that. So I'm gonna need to put something there. Like that, maybe. Do it from the top side so it doesn't clip through that ramp. And we're looking good. These real fast. Here, I should just make this taller so that I don't have to jump down every time. Okay, that merges in with the wall nicely. And it doesn't clip below. And I still want to do something about this. Obviously, let's see if removing that would really hurt anything. You don't see it from up top here. Yes, you do. Not really. It's kind of a seamless transition there. I like that. Okay. That's pretty good. Why is it so hard to climb ladders? What the hell is this from? Oh, that's literally the thing that I just placed, I think, to... Isn't it? Yeah, it is. How far is it sticking out? By 2 meters? Jesus, lag. Why are we lagging? So it really only needs to stick out to do that 2 meters. If I delete these, if I got a steel beam, default that out 2 meters, and if I could jump off of the ladder, that would be great. Just gonna place this here just in case this doesn't work. So we do that. It's not gonna stick out there. I'm gonna miss the ladder entirely 5 times because it won't. Oh, we're happy. We're fine. We're good. We're all good on the Joe stream today. That looks about the same. And then I could just pop that there. And then I could delete this here. That'll hide my corner issue there. Okay. Good. Very, very good. Am I gonna have to do the same thing on this side? Yes. Let's just take care of that real fast. Damn it. 2 meters out. Nope. Grab this one. Delete that one. This one. Pop that in there. That looks clean. Take the same thing here. Down so I can see. And then that there will already hit the wall. Here. I'm just gonna quickly, if it'll let me. I guess it won't for some fucking reason. Hey Angela, what's going on? I'm doing all right. I'm working on some design things today. Having a grand old time as always. Please. Working on some fine details of stuff at the moment, but it's coming out all right. Zoop that out. Made your first bauxite factory for aluminum. Aluminum's fun, man. I miss aluminum. And then we'll just nudge this over like that. This. Over like that. Can I help you, kitty? Are you all right? You're losing your mind down there, and I don't know why. You know how to jump up here. I know that's not the issue. You just want to rage and fight and rage and fight. Actually, looks like your eye might be clearing up just a little bit. Which is impressive, because that eye did not look good when she was younger. Small setup, figuring out how it was brain overload. Aluminum gets complicated, that's for sure. And Kitty has gotten a lot bigger since you last saw her. She is like 5 months now, maybe? We got her in September, I think. October, November, December. Just coming up on December. It was September 9th. October, November, December. So she'd be 3. So she's about 4 months, maybe. We thought she was about a month when we got her. And these will hide everything else here, I believe. if I get it set up right. Okay. So, that's all looking pretty schmick. I'm digging the arches that I got set up here. I'm glad those worked out. The supports, the vertical supports on top are nice. That one looks like it might if I went straight out from there. I wonder if I could connect these basically straight up with pillars. So if I deleted these and then I did a steel beam from there to there and then from here to here. Wonder how that would look. Let's go figure it out. Let's go test it. Give it a big old testy. I have a feeling this is going to look very nice. And you know what? Do that because that's not going to show through anything. Get this one out of my way. Painted beam from the middle. How about this? Doesn't clip from the other side. Probably doesn't really clip from the top too much. No, looks pretty alright. Okay. That's that one. So I need this one now. Get both of these out of the way and then miss the foundations that I'm trying to land on completely. Yep, default, we're a little bit long. I think I just did to the center of that one, maybe? No, I need to go a little bit lower than that. Probably like right there. A little lower would be better, so that it would maybe merge together nicely. We'll try that. That was like 39, I think, so we'll go 38. See where that leads us. Merging seamlessly. Beautiful. What's this? Be tune that one down so that it looks seamless. Put these back. This back and this back. How do we look? mean, I don't think it looks bad. Then by the time I get down to this one, if I do that, it's just going to go straight from here to there, and then from here to there. It's going to look a little funky for those ones. Unless I continued the arc until it was in line to go directly there, it really wouldn't make much sense. I don't know, I like the idea, but I don't know how exactly I would execute it, per se. Too far away to get that one. Just because this is at an angle, it'll look goofy. If this was a level bridge, that wouldn't be so bad, and actually I could probably start it straighter sooner and then go straight up to it, but just because it's angled, and I'm gonna have some issues. Dumb, but whatever. I could do concrete walls or steel walls. Those are the only other options I have. I might experiment with different textures and stuff for the walls too. But now that I got that done, I'm going to hop up there and work on the roofing. Get this, basically all of this, lengthened the rest of the way too. This is the wrong way to have gone for that, but no, I should be able to make it over there. Brilliant. Oh, I had this all colored. I forgot. Why did I foundation this all off? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so I still need to keep those foundations. This one, hello, like so. And pretty much do the same thing on the ends here. Oh no, but that won't work there. Oh, I even have to move these ones out a bit too, so what I need to do is take out these middle ones and rethink how they're gonna sit. That one's fine, because that's, any farther over, it's not gonna merge seamlessly, so I can leave that one, but these ones have to be moved over a little bit. that far. So there. Just a little bit wider of an angle, but it'll do the job. And I also need to move these ones out a bit. Right there. You can move these ones again. Getting into things she shouldn't get into all the time. That's what she does. Okay. A hefty jump. So then I can take these ones all out. Zoop them back from here just to make sure I get... Take those ones out too, I think. I don't need 6 layers of fucking roofing up here. I just need one of everything. This one ends up at underneath. They're all hidden from underneath, so I can do whatever I want up here with these roof tiles. It doesn't really matter. So I will. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one to bring it back from here. Do the same thing here. Now these ones are going to be a little different because, I mean, they'll overlap. So let's take them out. It's here where they overlap. And they overlap a lot here. What are you doing back there? Oh, she might have gotten in my little corner with all my cords. Let me check that quick. Oh, sorry about that. I have an Amazon box protecting that little corner, and I made the mistake of putting it so that the flaps faced out to where she can get to them. If there's flaps on the box, we're going to play with them. Okay. So I'll want to come over here. Zoop this in. Missed that entirely. Probably just merge them together like that. And these ones I can just bring back from here. Yep, just rolling. I'll come back around through here. See how we're looking. Feel like I need to continue this down. To there at least. How's this? How's this? How's this? This is pretty good. Paint it up the same way we had it. Fall off the building entirely again. Keeps trying to jump up here. She knows how to jump up here. If I jump up here, she's not trying to jump up here. She's just putting her front legs up here, seeing what I'm doing, and then off she goes. To go play on the chair. She likes to play on that chair. Okay. Those ones are finished. There's my grand entryway. All in all, not bad. I'm decently happy with the outcome. Now, the only question is, do I want to put walls on the outside like I did there? Only do it over here. So if I did that there, it would basically be just like floating. Oh no, it's attached to the beams. That go all the way into the corner there? It would. Serendipitously, it would sync up almost perfectly with that corner, so I'm going to do that. And then I can just leave the beams on the inside. If I ever don't like them, I can just tear them out, but they're not hurting anything there. It's just not going to be symmetrical when you drive into that part. So you come walking in here, and then there's pillars on this side, and just a wall on this side. Unless I wanted to just do beams this whole way up until halfway of, what is it, this foundation? I don't know, do this on the inside just to signify that, you know, this is the exit, but it's not really going to serve much of a purpose other than just being there. I don't really think it's particularly pretty for a design choice, but I guess it'll hide that gap in the wall. I didn't know that was there. Also, forget you can place these anywhere on a wall just like you can for a foundation. Okay. There's that. I could also do this all as concrete to signify, I don't know, somehow signify that this is the exit. Basically just do a stage transition. And little design metal beam there. Okay. That's good. I like it. I can dig it. Now, delete that one, I think. Yes. I need to do this. Except I probably want it 1 meter lower so that it covers that, although that would be kind of cool. And then I could take that and, I mean, can I even just delete that one? Even showing on the arc? I think it is, but I should double check just to be sure. Just to be positive. Oh, yes. Let me Hello? Can I? Well, we'll get rid of those ones. I should be able to get that one. Not necessary. With the lower pillar. We'll get rid of it. Then that would kind of give the bridge a little bit more depth. Something to that effect. Then by the time it gets down here, it won't merge seamlessly into the side barrier I build, but, well, maybe it will. I don't know. See. Nah, it won't. Unless I do that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can live with that. Okay. Got that part accomplished. Cross onto this. Let's take a gander here. Nothing's really poking out funky there, so I'm not too concerned about that. Everything seems in or blends in with that upper or with the larger tiers pretty well. So I can dig that, and then probably want to connect this somehow. Um, three out from there. And that's not going to match up, is it? Okay. Where did that come up to? So about there. Probably want that to go. Well, I want it to be. Is that going to line up right on the foundation? If I took a beam from like right here, not from there, I guess, from here, yeah. Well, gonna be too high for those things. I'm back to doing something like this. I forget how many meters that was. I needed to keep track of it. So that's about 12 meters. And some extra. it's just not gonna... There's no way to really make it line up, is there? Unless, let me see. I think that was nudged once. It's a closer angle. So if I just do this, it'll clip through the other side. But how in the way is it? Not really at all. I would maybe just have to do something like this. Well, I would want it a couple meters difference. So something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't look bad. It's an interesting little design indentation. Yeah. That's the foundations that I don't need up there, so. Whew. These are grueling details. But I want them to be worked out, and I want it to look very nice. And I think we're onto that there. I think this is looking pretty good. Just need to do the same thing on the other side. It won't take long. We'll get there. We're definitely getting there. Okay. I think it's about 10:15 now. I am getting a wee bit tired. I think I might call it a night soon. Need to work on that damn sphere one of these days. I have it in the title. I was planning to do it today and then I didn't. I also need to get a bridge out towards Pass's power plant that he's working on so that we can have power out there and eventually get the power that he's going to be producing out there. I need to get that quartz node up to the bridge, over to the J base to construct silica and quartz crystals, etc., etc., etc. Now, really have to pee. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'm gonna decide whilst I'm doing this. I probably should feed the kitty too. She's got food in her bowl downstairs. She just doesn't want to go down alone and eat it because she's very needy and very lonely. She has to be in the same room with you. I'll decide if I want to do another project here tonight or if I'm just gonna call her quits. I also, let's see, tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll be at the stadium. I may be able to get back on tomorrow's night sometime, so maybe I will call it quits. I don't know. We're at about 6 hours for this current stream. I did about 30 minutes before I had to bail earlier. I might try and do the rest of that part, you know, these supports on the other side off camera. And then I might try and do some more of them further along. I think that was not quite 40 away, but I could do supports along that whole side. And then that also depends if I want to do them on the other side too. If I'm going to do this little dome thing here. It's not really going to work with this bus system I have set up, but I could maybe think of a workaround for that and maybe move all these belts to come in through here. Because it comes in through the center, which is right here, I believe. Yeah. So everything comes in through there. I could just do a bridge out here and then a 90-degree angle turn for all of that stuff, instead of whatever the fuck I've got going on there. Honestly, that might work out a heck of a lot better than it does. And then from there, I would really only need that first opening because I only have 3 lines coming in here. No, I do have 4. Where do I have the 4th one going? Just over here on the corner. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it and think about it, but I think it would just be best if I went straight out from here. Did a little bridge over there so you can still drive under. And then put my system there. Since I won't be needing this bridge anymore, I mean, I might still, just for walking up and down, but I can get rid of most of this little infrastructure that I had placed. And then I could also do it so that it's on this correct height instead of just a little bit lower than that bridge over there, or that foundation, those foundations. Just get rid of these for now. That way I could get rid of this. I could make this all come down like that, so it's just a platform, just a concrete platform. You know what? I still have the concrete on me. I'm just going to continue the platform out and see what I'm going to run into. Because if I can get this to end before that concrete miner or limestone miner, I'd be pretty happy. Let's bring all this down. And I can also do like a little cutout type of thing. Creature, get out of the way. Yeah, it wouldn't quite end there. Where's that damn? Where'd you go? Oh, I'm in the way now. And I could even do a lifter from here. continue that down the rest of the way. Something like that. Delete the little overhang. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get a car over that, so I'd have to build some sort of a bridge over there. I'll feel better when this is all closed off and it just looks like a concrete platform instead of just a floating platform. Not that I have anything against floating platforms, but I have things against floating platforms. Despite how it looks. That just to close it off. I went too far. Actually, it didn't go far enough. I could figure out what I'm doing with this whole little bridge thing. I'd need to rewire some things, I'm sure. But I could get rid of most of this, keep past his buildings, but keep them as they are. These corners down. Autosave. Fill in the gaps. Boom. Beautiful. Mad Hands is playing Brotato. What a Mad Hands. And these ones all go down. I'll have to figure something out for all of this. Maybe just do like that and put walls everywhere, but I don't know. I got a lot to figure out on this side of the map. Guess I could just bring this all the way down. I don't know, wall it off. It's goofy, but since when are things that I build not goofy? So this just needs walls into that mountain. Because I'm never going to be over here, really. And I don't honestly care about aesthetic over here that much, because It's not a place you spend a lot of time in. It just isn't. So I could continue this. This in. These walls down. Be careful not to fall off the edge of the map, because I know that's the next thing coming. And I'll need some up walls. Steel walls, or do I want concrete walls? I think I like steel. Just a nice industrial look over on this side. If you're ever over here looking at it. And it'll match these foundations a bit too. Trees, please get out of my way. I don't need your bullshit today, trees. Okay, and then I can put a ladder there so you can get up easily enough. And I'm pretty sure from here on out it just goes into the terrain. I don't think it dips back down anywhere. Excuse me, hog. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Yeah, this all just levels out into the ground, which I can live with. Paul's stuck in the floor. Poor guy. It'll happen if you're not careful. You'll get that on those bigger jobs. And other various jokes and assorted funnies associated. Okay. Let's close that side out first. Close this side. And I could also do those ones and then the inverteds. These ones is steel as well. Cross the bridge to the other side, but just make sure that whatever I did up here, there's two hogs just chilling there. Ooh, I'm okay. I thought I was dead. Bird, can you just fuck off for a minute? so that'll need a quarter wall, and then that one will need a ramp up. They will both need to be painted. Yeah, it looks a little goofy. Nah, it's not bad. And then none of this other stuff is really going to be all that seen. This is just concrete foundation chilling here. Take these boys out real fast. Well, what are you gonna do about it, huh? That's what I thought. Okay. Somebody please send help. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, that's not going to work anywhere there because I don't have the vertical. Done. There. It's the same all the way through. Let's just get this here and get stuck on the splitters. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Maybe put a ladder or some way to get up there so that you don't have to slide jump every single time, but that's not too bad. Now I can get quarter wall up here, and then the inverted 4 meter. And then when I paint them, still looks stupid, but that doesn't. Beautiful. That was a whole lot of very unimportant fixing stuff. Wonder where are the ceiling tiles? Under foundations? Nope. Did I miss them? They're right in front of me. Flat roof won't. I mean, I can put it on the bottom, but it's not going to show. Oh, that's not even a flat roof. I'm looking for the roof flat, that one. Yeah, it's only going to show from the top. It's weird they don't have, like, flat walls for some reason. Why I want to do this, but I just kind of want to do this to see that it looks stupid. for the foundation look. Okay. That's good. That makes me happy. I'll come back to this someday. I'm happy with that. I'm fairly happy with... Well, I'm happy with that. I can live with this. Probably want this bridge to connect with that bridge. So I'll likely tear this entire bridge down and maybe try and zoop these up from this foundation. Then I might try and place them a little bit higher as they go into here and into the storage, because I want to be able to drive all the cars under here, and that maybe will fit. Well, it will fit an Explorer, but it definitely ain't fitting no truck under there. So that's all stuff to experiment with, but I could also put... I can get rid of this, basically. And this. Do my basic foundations like I wanted. Build the road system here. Have this just be a T intersection. And then this stuff can just link up over there. I think. Yeah. Just like that. And then all of this can go away. Well, I'll leave these ones just because that's supporting those conveyor poles for now. Very chatty tonight. Maybe leave this for now. Figure out what I'm gonna do about that later, but ooh, I'm gonna have to move those too. Wonder what that's, if that's for the coal. Move a ladder for password, otherwise he's gonna be upset if he comes back here. I also just need to clean up some of these foundations that are floating and things like that, so that'll be another time probably, but if I get sucked into that, I'm going to be doing it forever. Instead of these foundations, I could do some double ramps, 2 meters, the lighter ones. Bring them down. Hook up with everything else. Okay. This is really starting to shape up. Yeah. Slowly but surely. We're really making some progress here. I'm super happy with this bridge. I was dreading that. I was worried. So worried about how it was gonna look, but I am honestly extremely pleased. Like that's a pretty good looking design, I think. You know, of course I love it because I made it, but even trying to just look at it objectively, I think it's a pretty good fucking design, you know? And from there, I pretty much just need to figure out a support system for the road. If I'm gonna have this connect to some overarching highway system, I don't know, I could maybe build an interstate around the map to get you places, but all in all, I'm pretty happy about this. pretty happy about this. Why that one isn't 4 meter, but I guess it didn't have to be, but I prefer it to be symmetrical. And then gotta figure out what I'm doing over here too. That's a weird turn to just have to slow down, turn, make an S turn basically just to get down to the terrain. I'd prefer a straight shot if possible. But there's nothing underneath it. I deleted these. Maybe brought that there. Really, this bridge doesn't need to be too wide. I don't know why I made it too wide. It's just shipping the steel components over. So I could get a double ramp. Bring it down right into a rock. Great. How far would I have to move it? Here's the rock. At least 2 more foundations out, so that's doable. I mean, that's not terrible. Let's just go 3 and see where that ends up. Still not clearing the rock, but better and closer. I know it's gonna hit the rock, but let's just try it. Yep, tip of the rock. Then grab those again. Should clear. Not quite, because the rock is just as high as the fucking original foundation. That's great. Okay. And that still doesn't give me any clearance underneath those conveyors. So that doesn't help much. So that's the whole point of deleting those 4 meter foundations here, was to clear that. Oh, hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Oh, we're running away. That's what we're doing. Okay. So I'd have to bring it down before the rock or curve it around the rock, which I could do probably fairly easy. So I'll just have to build these as little islands, I guess. I mean, it's not centered on there, but it's... And then that'll clear me to be able to move the road a little bit. Okay. That way I don't have this big long bridge for literally nothing, just moving my steel resources. Okay, I can deal with that. Alright, I do really have to pee, and I kind of want to keep going, but I just just need to stop, I think, and go lay down for a bit because I do have to do the truck tomorrow. So, tomorrow's going to be a fun day moving dough and things around. But we got some good progress in today. We got our coal plants working, the ones that we intended to get working. We got this shit mostly sorted out and just have to play around with it a little more and figure it out. I don't know what she thinks she's grabbing at, but she plays hard on that chair over there. So then these are, of course, not going to line up because it should. Yeah, that's exactly how it was supposed to line up. That was the wrong placement. That was the right placement. We'll just zoop this up here since we're standing by it. I think it ended there, if I remember right. So, or is it higher up than that? No, I think that's all the further the other one dips down too. Just a bit. And that is also just a bit. Does that line up in there smoothly? Not quite, but that's okay. That'll be... Well, no, that won't really be part of the vertical bit, but... It's okay. Doesn't have to be. Bring this one down like so. Okay. And then what did I do other than that on this side? I had foundations. Why is there such a gap on the other side, though? Does it need to be higher? That goes... Oh, no. No, no, those are the ramps. I don't think there's another foundation there. I think it just goes right up into the ceiling. It does. So... Not sure why I have a bigger gap there. Let me see if it's the same height. Yeah, it's the same height. Same placement. Actually... No, it is just a little bit higher on the other side. Okay. That makes sense. Let's get rid of that here. We're getting there. Take that out. Get this back. There, and then down. There. It's basically what we got set up. Okay. So, on that note, I keep getting distracted and then wanting to do random little things like that, trying to fix everything, but I think that'll be my last fix for the evening. Coming up on 6.5 hours this current stream, 7 total, I think, on the day. And I am ready for some rest. And the kitty is probably ready for some attention. I feel a little bad, but also she's fine. She needs to get used to being independent, because both of me and kitty are just, I mean, we're not gone all the time, but she'll spend a lot of time alone in her time here, and she needs to get used to that fact, unfortunately. Poor kitty. But we'll work on it. Oh man, this is so good. This is so good. I want to put this one up here too now. I think I gotta do that with these. Bridge is looking great. Thanks. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm hyped with how it's turned out. Can't complain too much. Everything's really gone together a lot easier than I expected it to. Everything's just kind of, I don't know, fallen into place for the most part. That. That is the wrong placement. Maybe I need to do this instead. Yep, that'll do it, right? Maybe, actually. Yeah, so this lines up with the side of the thing, and no, it doesn't do it right. Yeah, snap it to this side. Like that, and bring it over. No, because that still won't line up. I was pretty sure that's what I did before, but I guess not. I might just need to rezoop it later. Oh no, I can do this. Okay. No, I can't. So it needs to go over like a meter. It needed to go a meter the other way, didn't it? Yep. My bad. There we go. Bring it down to there. And that's a terrible angle. God damn it. Okay. Maybe it'll be easier if I do it from the top side. I'm so confused why it's not working the same as it does on the top, on the bottom. Because that's right in the middle there. So all of these... It just needs to be in 1 meter from here. If I get a beam... The rotation's going to be right. Well, it needed to be 3 meters, that's right. That would make 3 meters. Snap it to that. In the center here. Would line up with where it's supposed to there. See what this angle does over time. Looks like the angle might get smaller over time when that's not the case there. So I think I might just have to try and remember how I did it with that first side, which I think I just steel beamed it from literally here down to here, and then yeah, that's pretty much what I did there, I believe. Just brought it down the rest of the way. This one. I did like so. Boom. Symmetrical. Symmetry. For this, I just need to go out one from the center. Then clip through the other side. Well, this one. Yeah, neither one of these will clip through, so I can just delete that one and then bring this one in. Boom! Did the thing. Did the thing. Now, Also, since I end up falling down here so many times with a car, I'm just gonna put some road barriers along the sides. Some so you can still walk through it. It's gonna be hard to get these all symmetrical, so I'm gonna skip that for now, but I might do something so that cars can't drive down there, maybe put a bunch of handrails up to the ceiling. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. But all in all, good progress today. Good progress today. I just love that design. I'm so happy about that design. So happy about that design. I just need to do the other side and maybe carry on and do a couple more along this edge. It's really coming along. Really coming along. But on that note, I'm going to boil it on over to Cup of Joe here. And what a fucking day, boys. What a fucking day. Sprayed collectively we sprayed 1300 pans today. Or, 16 shy of it because we were 16 pans short. I did about 800 of them myself. Maybe closer to 750, I don't know. Do you want attention or do you just want to fight? I think you just want to fight. Kitty just wants to rage and bool out of control and not get lost in the saw. Because I'm not letting her. Am I? No, I'm not. We're gonna go rage, don't worry. We're gonna rage soon. We're gonna rage soon. You can't escape. You're my friend. You're my friend. Don't go yeeting yourself off the top of that. It's not gonna end well for you. I'm down here where it's safe and I'm not worried about you falling and damaging your brain. Okay, that's perfectly fine too. There you go. Good girl. Good kitty. What happened today? Aside from spraying pans, Cole's taken care of in that area. We can expand it by another 1,500 megawatts if we want to or when we need to. A lot of design choices made and figured out today. A lot of things happening. All in all, very productive day. J-Dog resubscribed. Always appreciated. He is a good boy. What else? We had Pizza Boy here. We had Westful here hanging out. Talking about pizza all day with Pizza Boy. Of course, you're going to talk about pizza with Pizza Boy. J-Dog was in here making fun of my spaghetti as always. Fucking Lady Raven and Double Cheeked Up. All afternoon. All Monday afternoon. Christopher Lax popped in, man. I haven't seen Christopher Lax in forever. Other than that, Angela Castle author, good to see you back here again. Always appreciate having you around here to chat it up and view some of my pretty builds, but mostly shitty builds. Outside of that, I'm gonna try and get back on tomorrow it's going to be spotty this week. It's holiday week. You know, it is what it is. I don't plan on going back home, so I'm going to be here in town and available and stuff, but also there's a football game. So I'll be very busy doing that. Now she's attacking my foot. It's a feeling, all right. So yeah, with football game, I'm going to try and get on when I can. I will likely be back tomorrow for a little bit. Well, I might be going to hang with a friend tomorrow for a little bit for Thanksgiving, or he might come over here or something. I don't know. But other than that, I think Wednesday night potentially. I could do Thursday too. I don't know what we're doing the day of Thanksgiving, but I might just maybe do a Thanksgiving stream. I don't have any Thanksgiving themed clothes or apparel, which is a little unfortunate because I could make a thing of it, but probably won't go too late on actual Thanksgiving just because we have to be at the stadium at 4:30 in the morning on Friday for the Black Friday Nebraska football game that we play against Iowa every year. Can't wait for that. And then Friday night I'll probably sleep. Saturday I'm sure I will be back on. Sunday for sure too. Need to talk to Steve about next week's schedule. I still haven't talked to my buddy Chris about that yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. Anywho, expect me tomorrow or Wednesday, one or the other. Possibly both, depending on how long we end up hanging with the friends. So, after all that, as always, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, appreciate you all. It was a good night, good hanging out with all of you, good seeing y'all, so we'll catch you the next time. Have a good night.